Friday. 10. Well done for being first. Welcome. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Funky tunes here. They should make a funky remix when hunting Nargacugas when they add them in the next update. Maybe a rubber body with a robot voice. I'd pay for that DLC. With the extra pounds from Shinru and maybe some drywall from 10. Are you hearing me, Capcom? Hit us up anytime.
Oh. Hey, Shinru. Hey, Cube. I can't believe you got a BIRB. No way. And hello, Mary, as well. Welcome. Thanks for the lurk. I think the world probably add Nargacuga to Wilds at some point, but it's... Ow. Oh my god, really? Twice? Hey, Sumo. Oh, I really should stop that from being a thing. It's a bit pointless being scanned after I've been knocked on the ground. So yeah, the build worked. Hell freezing. So welcome. Oh, too late. Oh no, that's why I wanted to keep them in combination, because it's good if you can actually get them together. So you get me being knocked over at the same time as the scan, which is quite difficult to time, I suppose. Although it's been managed quite often by Hamill somehow. Just needed to document the loot pose. You didn't screenshot it though, so it didn't happen. Anyway, we are doing more Grim Dawn. We're doing more of the BIRB build. So this will be, oh god, interesting, I guess, and everything. They just announced the Mitsuzumi being added later update. They didn't just announce that though. That was announced ages ago. I was aware of that before the game even released. So yeah. Scan screenshots though. It doesn't. I don't have it auto screenshotting still. It doesn't yet. No, it's something I should do though. I think I should have it on, because I think that kind of works, but I just kind of forget. I'll add it to the list of things that needs doing. Anyway, let's actually move over to the game and everything, and let's actually continue with the sort of like the fresh start, but not really, because we've still got all the blueprints. Then you're slow. I know. I honestly, it's just because I probably like pay a lot more attention to what's happening with Monster Hunter, like all of. Ow! Oh my god, I'm getting pummeled by Giant Plush today. What the hell? Like straight away. Oh, Mega Sensation, welcome. Get beans. Oh. We're talking about beans. I mean, you can also have beans. There's a separate team, but do you know what? For some reason, you get it free redeem of that because you said it. And then we'll get more beans anyway, so you can have more beans as well, actually. Sure, why not? If you want more beans, you can have more beans. The googly beans even. Look at that. That should not work together. Well, I thought I fixed that. That should not work with the googly.
Crimson Gunner just resubscribed for 10 months.
Oh.
CL button AB button blood type.
Oh. Wait, what was that last one? Wait, what was that? What? Oh. Oh, it's because it doesn't see that as an emote, whereas it sees the crab as an emote. I see. Oh, Ibby is the blood type, I guess. Clab. Crimson, thanks so much for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the cheese. Oh, and I ate it immediately because I did. Wonder if the 3D model can turn the paw through the shot and show the heartbeats. Can only see the upside down. Oh, like sort of. Like it's kind of hard, but yeah. Oh.
See anything you like? See you around.
Oh, more cheese, of course. Oh, it does full turnaround. What? Oh. Yes, thanks again for the cheese. That was Wolf Midge. Hello, Wolf Midge. Welcome. Thanks for the cheese. I need to adjust the thing. I've got the collider, so I can just pick it up and eat it. And I adjusted that before, and I thought it was good, and it's not good. God damn it. what were we doing anyway? We just got to Homestead. We'd done all of Pine Barrens, I remember last time. And we got the devotion and everything. I need one more point. Actually, that's a point while I think that while I've got it in my head, I'm going to refund one of the points. So we can actually get that ready. Love Eli. Welcome.
What troubles you?
Right. Want that point back. I can't get that point back. But that point means I can put it here, then I can get here, then I can take this point back. So that is where we're going. Cool.
I sense turmoil within you.
Then we can go and do Homestead stuff. I don't have to worry about XP pots or anything because, again, fresh start thing. So we are just going on. I did have a quick look for some of the monster and frequencies I could be looking for, and honestly, there's not a huge amount. Oh. I have to, like, purposely destroy these to go, I've got move 2 on. Oh. Hands me the necromancy of there. I'm not a necromancer. How's it going? And also, yes, you said happy Friday as well, Eli. It is Friday. Ooh, weekend starts here. Hope everyone's had a nice week. I've had a fairly decent week. I've also had the quite lucky thing today of actually getting some plumbing work fixed, which needed being done for a while. But like I didn't really know any plumbers. I had to go like through it, sort of like one of the like check a trade website and try and find someone that way and all of that. But I've actually come across a very good plumber, like just through that, and it's actually been like it feels really hard at the minute to find good tradespeople. Like most of the time whenever I've got like trades works done, it's just been to what I'd say is like a substandard, and it's just like you just like just have to take whatever you can really get because it's hard to get any work done. But yeah, I've actually got someone that actually was decent to the point that I'd have them back to do some more work, which feels rare. You're off the past 2 days, so you're working for the next 5 days. Oh, birthday's coming up soon. Oh, when is your birthday, Shinra? Oh, is it like other people's birthdays? What's the plan for this character? I mean, the plan for this character is BIRB. I'm trying to just like fully lean into BIRB, and why not? I'm also doing a fresh start, well, sort of fresh start light. So I've got no stash, and I do have all the blueprints that I still had. I didn't reset the blueprints, but reset everything else. What about second mastery? Second mastery is actually going to be Arcanist for doing a Warlock. But it's just so I can use Iskandra's Element Exchange to buff the BIRB even more. It's mostly the idea of it. It's because chat demanded a pet build. I'm giving a pet build. 23rd is yours, your mum's the 25th, and brother's are the 30th. Oh my god, everyone's birthday around the same time. Oh my god. Not much for gifts? You're treating your mum to a nice restaurant in your area. Oh, nice. That's really nice. You were so caught up in the race, you forgot your manners. Oh, you forgot the glasses. There we go. Yes, hello, Crimson. Thank you for the glasses. And I got a mini plush. What is it? I can't tell. It's a polite way. It's polite to say hello. It is. A very, very unique way to say hello. Just casually puts glasses on the Naga Cougar. But yeah, I don't do obviously many pet builds. Like any pet builds even. So we're doing one, and yeah, seeing how we get on with that. And I just want, I guess I just kind of thought ViRB, why not? Because another thing is, what's funny with this though, is that next month I'm going to be probably doing the next cycle of Last Epoch. But I've said for that, I'm very likely to be playing the Falconer. So we're doing a build here, and then we're going to go and do a build on Last Epoch. So
Jonay, wants to know, what is the worst ARPG and what's the best in your opinion? Also, how was the Titan Quest 2 beta? Shinru says he wasn't able to join you to gift you more subs.
Oh, ow. Ow. Hey, Captain Keen. I've been hit by so many giant plush already. It's insane. What's the worst ARPG and what's the best? I mean, the best. I mean, come on. The best is the one I'm currently playing, obviously. That's obviously what's happening. And for worst, I don't know. I mean, the worst I've played, it's probably going to have been Walson, but at the same time, I'd say it's still worth a playthrough. It's just not worth really playing beyond that. You won't know which I think is the best. I mean, I've already said. It's obviously this one. And Titan Quest 2, the beta, I went a lot of times saying that I'm not keen on the performance again. The Diablo Immortal. I never played Diablo Immortal. I never played Diablo 4 or any of that, so I can't really have an opinion on that, being that I haven't played them, but I also probably wouldn't. Am I a Monster Hunter fan? I'm just a Cougar fan. I am a Monster Hunter fan, definitely. I am a Naga Cougar because of Monster Hunter. But for Titan Quest 2 itself, I was kind of interested in how it was working with the mastery and the skill system. I think that could work kind of well. It's hard to say until I guess we get the full game, really. So yeah. But as I'm maining Wilds, I took a week off streaming to play Wilds, Captain Keen. Oh, yeah, I needed bloody pox. That was the thing for that. Oh, I need a spare skills point. But I also I'm able to start putting points into Shepherd's Crook, and I suppose I want to refund that point anyway, so we're getting back for that anyway. Wes was a big disappointment? Yes, I actually agree. I would actually agree with that. Like, I still will play the game more and everything, but my god, the start of it was just not good. And, oh, I don't know. It was just, yeah. You can play that the Monster Hunter Go. Or now, or something, or whatever. Yeah, I haven't. But I don't play any mobile games, personally. I buy the cheapest possible smartphone because I just don't really do anything with it. I don't care enough. I am like a PC gamer through and through, so that's where I'm at. Ooh, all damage and element resist. I'd lose some stuff. That's actually going to, we're going to keep that actually. Level 32, can use that. You disagree that it gets better in high rank? What would you say makes it so bad then, Crimson? Because I started to get by along with the game a lot better as soon as I got high rank, but oh god, getting through the story and everything was a slog. It was not good. It was not good. I could make another silk swatch and that would get my piercing resist up. I think we're doing that. That should be what I do. There we go. You've dabbled some mobile games, yeah. The last time I really played a mobile game was when I actually had an iPhone 4, and that's the only ever Apple product I've ever owned, and I don't want any more. That was enough. That was it. That was enough. Hey Meatball, welcome. How's the birds going? The birds are going. Oh wait, no, I came here to spend points, refund points. That's what it was. Lightning strike max? Yes, we've actually maxed out the bit. I took off Mend Flesh because of getting annoying. I wanted to just grab a point back so I could, oddly enough, put a single point in a bloody pox. And the only reason I'm putting a single point in a bloody pox is so I can actually proc this. Oh, and I wanted to refund the devotion point as well.
Let me clear your mind of
That one.
regrets.
Wait, do I need this still? Yes.
Stay strong.
For Widow. But I can start buffing the pets a bit more. Get Shepherd's Call, which I'll need to get Curse of Frailty for. And yeah. Using the curse for the... I'm going to use... Ow. Ow. Come on. Every time... Have you not run out of points yet? You use the scan every time you come. Surely you can't have many left. Oh, and you've even got the timing of the second bong down. How dare you? How's it going, Hamill? Well, ow. Hamill scans and bongs, you throw plushes. And ow. Well, a lot of people throw plushes though, as well. But ow. You are low on points. Well, we were saying last time, I was surprised you still had enough points to throw another one. I thought that was kind of going to be the last one for a bit, but it really wasn't. No. Accidentally double click the doorway. Multi-phase problem. There's a few main points. 1, lack of difficulty. 2, focus modes being too necessary, moving the important of positioning. Yeah, I suppose. And certain weapon changes. You're thinking about a lot, trying to word it well. No, that makes sense. I mean, focus mode does seem like a bit ridiculous, especially the sheer number of 180 super amped element discharges I've managed to pull off, which just seems silly. I don't think it lacks that much difficulty though, because I mean, you gotta remember it is still essentially just early high rank stuff and onto high rank stuff. There'll be more in the way of the content patches, and then we'll also get a J rank expansion later down the line, which they'll probably just like buff up to max because of everyone that's complained of lack of difficulty. Hey Geronimo, welcome. What did I name the ghost lobster? It's not called anything, it's just called crab. I can't even see what it's called. I don't think it is called anything. It's a ghost crab. Creates another problem is in a lot of weapons. If you try to micro-adjust the old way, most weapons will actively punish you with some awkward movement attack. Yeah, you've got to kind of use focus. Focus mode has just become the thing that you have to use now. Nah, I suppose that could be... I don't know, it's a good and bad thing. I think it hasn't majorly changed up the way a lot of weapons work though. The difficulty change from high rank to J rank is exaggerated throughout the series. It's not necessarily that it's exaggerated throughout the series. It's not a huge difference going up from high rank to J rank. The difference is what usually happens is you'll have the very, very, very difficult things at the very end of the last Monster Hunter game that everyone's been like doing a lot of, and then they go on to the easiest possible bit, which is low rank, high rank of the new game. And then it's like suddenly it's too easy. Like, of course it would be. And it's like said for every single iteration of the series. Like you legitimately don't think Iceland was way harder than the base world. It wasn't though. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about more like the fact that people will go on and then be like clearing Fatalis easily, and then they'll go into the next game and say, well, this is too easy. Well, of course you were doing the hardest possible content of the last game, and then you're going on to the easiest possible content of the new game. You're gonna have a skewed opinion. Oh, crab died. I didn't even notice crab dying. You also don't think that Fatalis was way harder than the rest of Iceborne. You know it's not a popular opinion. Well, perhaps then, Crimson, you're just too good. So now the last Monster Hunter you played before Wild was Frontier. Well, that's also probably why. Frontier is just the absolute most ridiculous thing you could possibly do Monster Hunter-wise. But yes, everything's going to be easy compared. You couldn't possibly compare anything else in the main series to that. I mean, I guess the answer to that is like, congratulations, you are too good. There you go. Hey Joe, like, always coming in and making this RGB. I love it. I like the RGB. I like you. I'm not trying to conflate your bragging or anything, but it doesn't matter. If you think it's too easy or too hard, that's always going to be a very personal opinion to everyone. I might want to come to the Aetherres components. I mean, the Aetherres isn't that bad for normal. Honestly. I can deal with that. I mean, Chaos I'll probably need to get up a little bit, actually, if anything. And for the fact that we're about to do Blood Grove. Actually, on that note, I probably will. I might actually make a silver, as much as I hate doing that. Well, that was a very fast amalgamation kill. Oh. Still not as good as that one time I did it with the rune build. Where it just stepped on the runes and died. Same the idea that people say Monster Hunter is the hardest of them. That wasn't your experience. Yeah, but you play Frontier. That doesn't count.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Our first Monster Hunt was try with the scuffed Wii motion controls. It was a real challenge for the wrong reasons. Oh, it still worked, Dragon. Welcome. Okay, so it's just these shoulders that I was keeping for. Oh, we've got an extra slot. Hey, God, I can never remember when these actually come in. It's nice to get more.
There was much ice. My scouts have reported back.
But yes, I will actually make. As much as I dislike doing it, I will actually make some imbued silver. Because I do need some chaos resist. No, that's not really that much. More points. Oh, I need to get. Well, I don't need to, but I could get up by getting points in possession. But I want to start getting all the points in manipulation, or the extra damage and total speed on pets.
There are two others.
Oh, do we? Doesn't even matter which one we go with. Probably not. We're just going with Death Vigil because Death Vigil's better. Always going Death Vigil. Is that what you're in? Oh, thanks so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Hey, Alicia, the Skilly Boy, welcome. Beep, beep, boop. How are you doing? I hope everyone's having a nice Friday as well. I think I've said before, but it is Friday on the weekend. Ah. You eat me. Oh. Perhaps you need a nap. I've been quite sleepy sometimes recently. I've been having a lot of nap. Which is both good and bad. Maybe. Oh, there was one item I wanted around here actually. From a quest I'd like never do. But I should probably actually do it at some point. I think it's the one that's up in the spider area of Bloodgrove. I'm actually, do you know what? I'm going to go over here. So I want to bring this up. Because it was this one. I brought up like all the pet monster ingredients. I was just looking at them before. But Wrath of Sorrows, that one comes along Bone Pit, which is... yeah, it's the one over here around the spiders and everything. The one where the... oh, I need some dynamite for that, if I remember rightly. Right? Or something. I vaguely remember it anyway. Northeast Spirit is where area with the spoilers. Yes. I never do that quest. I never do that quest, but I'm going to do it because I want the crown. It's a helm for pets, so why not?
May the spec.
But it's free XP. I know, I just don't do it. You didn't even know about that. You didn't even know that boss had an MI. Neither did I. Also, I'll get a new offhand finally. Because I can actually use the one that we'll get from the witch over here. And well, I could actually also just use this. That's a point. Look back you. Look at him. Wait, I actually genuinely want your offhand. I'll be the grimmest of dawn. It's very grim. Oh, we're doing a fresh start. Like, I say fresh start, like a technically fresh start, being that I've got no stash, but I did keep my what's it, the blueprints. But yeah, I'm going at it with just like a sort of fresh start. This is actually better than this. So I guess I'm just using the Bloodstone Codex because it was off binding. Okay, cool. Actually, let's go for the northeast area first. We're getting a lot of things at level 35, so... oh. You're at level 68 and have 8% chaos resist, but 3k health regen. You should survive an ultimate, right? Yeah, just don't get hit by chaos stuff. You'll be fine. Oh. Oh, I wouldn't go around with 8% chaos resist. That's pretty much doing a magi, that is. Not Magi. Oh. Magi going up to Bolvar in ultimate with what, like you had like I think it was negative chaos resist even. It was silly. Hello. What did you need? You need a dynamite. Okay. So we do need one. It was just one. That's fine. Bulva would just kill you by looking at you at that point. It pretty much would. Bulva's scary even when you've got resistance capped anyway. He does so much damage.
It's safe with me.
Yeah. But what if you have 17k life? Well, you'd probably do at least 17k damage, I guess. Yeah, Spectral Crown of Kings. So yeah, that's specifically from him. It's annoying that it's of Kings, but you know what? It sort of works as well, I guess. And it adds physical resist to Bonza Bismael. So that's a good good helm to replace the one we're currently using. I think that's the helm. But yeah, we're using that. I suppose I'll keep just using the Forest Polished Admirals. Why not? Was there anything else I wanted? Not really. Oh, I kept the shoulders. They were level 32. We could use these now as well. So I want the Silk Clutch out of that. Actually, that had 32% pierce resist. Oh, interesting. So that's good. That's good. Hey, Frankie. Look at him. Well, that technically means I don't need a Silk Swatch in these at the minute. I'm just going to put it away because I don't have any reason to sort of get rid of it right now.
Put it to good use.
But it would be nice if I could replace... Well, I suppose I'd be getting this out the chest piece and putting in the specific pet one. There's a pet one that goes in chest piece. It's a different chains. It's not the chains of Oleron, but it's a different one. I think it's binding to Bismael or something. I don't have any. But yeah, that'll be useful for later. Also, oh no. Chthonic Seals. I'm going to have to use my single Chthonic Seal to use the Devotion Shrine. No. Uh-oh. I'm actually going to go back to the main Soren's Bastion point because there's no point in actually using the portal there. This means we can't go up this way. I could possibly be using, or maybe not. I was going to say the Consecrated Wrappings for 8% more Chaos Resist, but no. I actually need the Vitality Resist, possibly even the Bleeding Resist, not the Bleeding Resist, but definitely the Vitality. It'll help when I change the rings, actually. Problem for rings is I am still using a Slith Primal ring, which is good for resistances. Oh, there's Bolvar. Speaking of Bolvar, hello. Go attack me pets. There we go. We can just ignore Bolvar and he's just destroying the crab. Still. Oh no, he was destroying me bird. Oh my god, that's actually even worse then. Oh, scary. There, as I was saying. Oh no, we had another seal and we used one. But I do want the devotion point. Even though it's not adding any pet stuff. Element resist, defensibility, and then it's Shepherd's Call would want mainly, but we're just wanting the crook for Rowan's crown. And then we'll start on that, and then I can't remember what I was doing after, but I'll not remember, but I'll figure out what I was doing. I never remember what I'm doing. I still need the... What's it from? What was it? The Malkendas, which remains. Where are they? Where can they spawn? It's not where. I think it can spawn over here. They're not, but... There it is. I feel like I should have just went to the portal and got that first, and then come this way. It's not far. It's not like it's far. You were thinking a lightning bird Warlock might be fun. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. So we'll see just how it goes. Also, where am I going? What am I doing? I'm also RGB again. Yeah. The true gamer mode. So I'm going Conjurer? No, I'm going Warlock. I just haven't spent any points in darkness yet. That'd be the logical choice. But Vila, you've been on my channel for a while. Why would I choose the logical choice? I like that then I immediately get the glasses. Fair. The problem is, obviously, it would be far better to go into this with the idea of already having the full Ismail set, which I don't. It's the fresh start. So it'll be interesting if I do manage to get that, because like I said, getting another bird would literally double DPS if you just purely focus on bird damage, which is exactly what we're going to do here. I've only got the crab at the minute because I'm using the Hysteria relic, because it's not like you've got many choices for relics as pets, like if you want to bust the pets anywhere. At least at low level. Wish every point give you another BIRB. Just have like loads of them. But if you had loads of them, they'd just have to individually be very weak, and it would kind of just then turn into a skeleton thing, and it would suck. It used to, they nerfed it. Oh wait, really? What, could you get more birds just by points? Getting points? Like I said, I've never really used the bird. Full points give you another. Oh, really? I mean, but then also I don't think the bird used to be as good either, mind, to be fair. It's clearly very strong now. But again, I've never really been one for pet builds. I've never really used it. The only pet I've really used as of recently has been the exploding doggo. I have done like pets a lot earlier on like playing Grim Dawn, but you know, when I've got to a point of making my own builds and everything, I've just never made a pet build. I've got another codex, but it's not as good. We got a binding before, so that was good. Definitely want to pick up all the chthonic seals. We need them. Being able to add devotion abilities to pets makes them amazing anyways. The problem is I'm only going to have really the one pet, so... And I'm already going to be adding one ability to that. So I suppose that would be great for multi-pet builds. But I'm going with the idea of a single strong pet. Which is just like a bit more interesting to me, I guess. It would be kind of cool if you could do more with the primal spirit, I think. Because just like as a limited use pet thing, but just make it even stronger. Nothing really affects it. Nothing buffs it or anything that much. I don't know if it's gonna really be that good as more than just like a support extra thing. But I think it would be kind of cool if you could get it to the point that you could use that as a main pet or something. But I don't think that's possible. I'm not sure. Again, I have just not explored pet builds at all, so I'm really unfamiliar with a lot of it, really. A lot of how to really build them properly or anything. That's really the most disappointing thing in Grim Dawn. Lackluster. That's Sushi Boy. Hello, Sushi. Welcome. What's the follow? Appreciate it. How's it going? This here is why I miss community nights, by the way. I'm too busy streaming. Oh, we'll be able to get our new rings here. Going good there. Haven't been able to catch us go live before. Oh. Well, it's nice to have you here. Was it waiting for that being able to follow live thing? Oh. I do try to keep a sort of schedule. I've kept a schedule for quite some time, and I'm generally quite good for it. At least I try my best to. Oh, I hate when it goes this way. I hate coming down this way because you miss the free dynamite. Well, you don't miss it. You can go back for it. How's me weekend looking? Quiet, actually. I don't really have much on the weekends. Especially not this weekend, I don't think. Is there anything on? Not really. Are you doing anything for the weekends? Actually, what's everyone doing for the weekends? Has anyone got any nice plans? Sleeping loads. Oh, that sounds like a good weekend, actually. No, that's where it's at. Saturday band. Oh, Sunday work. Oh. Is that with you gigging, Vili? Oh, don't stand in the chaos. Don't stand in the chaos. Right. What's buffing manipulation now? Are you buffing manipulation? You are. Okay, cool. That's also buffing Bonds of Bismail to have physical resist, of course. Just brand practice. Okay. Working on some new songs. Cool. Have you got any examples of your music, Vili? Could bring that through. Oh, Brixie! Hey, Brixie, welcome. Squeaky boots for this cutie. Oh, Mr. Dark Dragon. And hello again, Frankie. Oh, Kumabat as well. Welcome. Wing waves. Oh, do you know what? We can have like extra wing waves for the wings. Dear. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And then, of course, the boops. We need squeaky boops. How's it going? I was lurking a little bit in your stream just before. I didn't get to catch it as much as I'd like because I really wanted to see over your NCF, NFC, sorry, recap. I'll have to look through the VoD later because I didn't really get the chance to look at it properly. RGB Cougar, yes, and Googly. But how was you went on to Anno 1800, how are you getting on with that? More wing, yes, we need more wing, always. Wings are good. And hello Hunter as well, I didn't say hello. Just hello for all the people that's come in. And Morgus as well. Hey, Morgus. Yeah, wingy. Oh, do you know what? Like, there's some more wings. More wings. Because we need more wings, clearly. Yeah. Yes. Yes, more wing. It's finally fun to talk about NSE. I know it's super chill. In the Arctic. Finished the DLC there. Nice. Awesome. Also, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling like a bunch better. Like, you must be if you're able to actually stream and everything. So that's awesome. It's nice to have you back. Dragon's good. Wing's good. I mean, Nagaku is like technically not dragon. Kind of. Maybe it's not really. But Wyvern. Pseudo Wyvern. And back who pats the cougar, spelled it wrong. Isn't that how you spell there's a vehicle called the Cougar and it's spelled like that. So maybe you just, actually, do you know what? You're just patting an SUV. That's what's happening. But like genuinely is a car called the Cougar that's spelled like that. I can't remember who makes it, actually. As a dragon, you give me honorary dragon status. Ford. That's a Ford. Ford Cougar. There you go. Hey, Sunio. Welcome. It's also a Kamen Rider called Cougar, Japanese series. Oh, okay. Get all the Cougar vehicles. See, it feels like that's the sort of vehicle I should have. However, the problem there is it's an SUV, and I hate SUVs. Hey, Toast Thief, welcome. Red Cougar. I am a red Cougar right now. Who made us red, actually? Who made us red? I can't even... Wait, who did make me red? It's not coming up. Why is that not coming up? Who made me red? Oh, it's Frankie. It was ages ago. It's because it was with the RGB and it can only... It just, like, lines them up. SUVs do be stupid, yes. They are. The blob cars, they're dumb. And there's so many of them now, it's ridiculous. Your rubber friend tries what you call a Volkswagen. Oh, I like that, actually. Please drop a good drink. I mean, drop okay wings. Oh, and I get a bit night vision as well. God, I'm getting all the color redeems. Great. Ah. Night vision cheese. Uh-oh. Wait, you only dropped one? I thought you usually drop two. Wait, what? Oh, is that... I wonder if that's an ultimate thing or something. It's a bit annoying. You've never seen a cougar in the woods by near your house. You're not really sure they even exist. I mean, I exist. I mean that most people get an SUV because they actually can't drive and are afraid to drive in small cars. I mean, I think that's part of it, but actually I think a lot of the... Oh, gosh. I think a lot of the problem is, funny enough, America and the way that the car companies there have pushed SUVs because they can be classed as trucks, so they don't have to adhere to the same safety and emission standards. And then because everywhere else is dumb and they're just copying the States for some reason. At least the European SUVs on as ridiculously oversized as the American ones. Some are still. I've seen some huge SUVs and it's pickups as well. I mean, obviously I've been to the States and I've seen how big some of them get, and not quite that big, but yeah. Gonna do you after stream, okay? Absolutely, Brixie. You have a good one, and thanks again for the raid. Hey, Kurumi, welcome. Well, I like the RGB. Shame I'm not RGB because I could join in the wiggle. I mean, I've got the night vision on, but it's kind of close. Also, thanks very much for the cheese. Who gives the cheese again? It was Frankie. Thanks, Frankie, for the cheese. Oh. Well, America's perfect. Totally nothing wrong there. Absolutely. I'm sure. I can be RGB. There we go. I can join the wiggle. Right, I need to sell up a lot of stuff. I've got so much to sell up. My RGB Cougar always. Oh, Tsukiwa, welcome.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Right, I want to look for pet store. I want to keep that. I need to keep that. What is this? Level 35 as well. No, that's okay. Just element resist. That's going to be hard to use, but I'm sure I'll make it work. Oh, this is a pet item as well. Could we use this of the wilds? Maybe. I don't know. New gloves? New gloves, probably. They're more armor and stuff as well. Oh god, I've got to think about the armor as well. Who would like RGB Cougar Wiggle? What is an emote? I mean, the annoying thing there is, as much as I'd like to, I'm already at my very cap of emotes on Twitch. So I can't really add any more. Well, I can add more, but I just can't use them. Which is the problem I'm having right now. Well, I possibly want this, actually. Yeah, I'm still using the Shambler's Heart. I want to probably use that as well. I would possibly adding a fair few new items. It's kind of cool.
Got something you need, stash?
Oh, I got 8 Chthonic Seals. That seems like a lot. I don't normally get quite so many. Right, so I've got new gloves. Oh, I lose element resist and just the vitality from the component, so that's okay. What could I get here? Pierce and element resist. I could probably use that there still. Again, vitality is going down, but I'll probably just destroy this corpse dust and put in a what's it? Where can we get to anywhere? Oh, more RGB. Want more RGB wig? I mean, the RGB wiggles can always just be me. I can do all of the wiggles. How would this work then? I can get more poison and acid resist by simply putting more poison and acid aspect of the Guardian, so that's not going to be a problem. Vitality, I'll get some more with the
I'll keep your stash safe.
Unholy Inscription and hopefully a Soul Shard, yeah. Still want to use the Ward Stone. Do I want to use the Corpse Dust? Do I need the Corpse Dust back? Probably not. I can probably just sell that. I can probably just sell the Unholy Inscription. I don't use them that often, so I don't mind destroying it. But I do need that.
I'll hold on.
Okay. I'll need to sell up some. Well, I'll need to move some things over. But one thing I will need to do as well is I've just got my break thing. I did delay it for a bit just because I got the raid and everything. But I am going to need to go on a break. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. And I run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll be back shortly. Hello. And we're back.
Take a look, shall we?
Alright, let's get the things. Actually, do you know what? Just because I don't have many of them, I'm going to get all the components back. I know I said I wouldn't, but I am. And yeah, we're looking okay. I probably need more acid and poison resist. Do I need it right now? I should get some now, just in case. Another thing, I'm going to lose more when I change over from the Slith Primal Ring. Ooh, we should be okay for that. That does have element resist on as well. It's just that we'd lose the vitality resist. We'd get a bit more back through actually using the another shard. But yeah.
Safe storage, no questions.
This isn't until level 35 anyway, and we might change something else by that point. Who knows?
I'll keep an
We're getting more pet stuff though, and that's interesting.
Troubles you.
I wanted to probably get a few points of that back so we can do this. That's, yeah, nearly capped. Perfect. Oh, good. I did actually get the point in the Askahan Mountains. I was worried for a second there that I might have just like teleported from Homestead without getting this one. No, it's fine. It was fine. Actually, I could have went to the portal in Homestead, which is more in it to hand in the quests. There we go.
I am told I could when the Legion was fled. I've already informed.
Actually, speaking of leveling,
You're here.
no, there's no way getting to level 35 from these two quests handed in. One of them doesn't give like much XP at all. Doesn't mean I can push that point back. Nope. Oh no. I can't believe that. I just accidentally spent a point of cunning because of accidentally opening the character window and clicking exactly on the plus. The cursor was exactly there. Oh my god. I'm actually going to have to use an attribute reset potion to get that single point back later on. That's silly. Scuffed build restart. Oh, maybe, yeah. That's ruined the build that has. Completely ruined it. Oh, I need 3
Got something you need stashed?
chthonic seals.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I don't usually like handing these over in normal, but honestly, I've realized I'm usually getting a lot more than I think of the chthonic seals. It's something I'm not really running out of. I'm running out of other components a lot more than chthonic seals. So this should be fine. So I've actually got 2 quests to hand in, but I'm not doing your next quest. Why don't more ARPGs make it as easy to respec as Grim Dawn? Some do, but some don't. I mean, the only thing for Grim Dawn is obviously it still costs money to respec, but I don't think I've ever been to a point that I've run out of money on Grim Dawn. The only time I think you'd manage to do that is if you just didn't really pick anything up. Oh, we are very close to leveling now, again, actually. Ah, that came about quick. Oh. Vitality and Chaos Resist. I might change over to this. And then that... Oh, no, we still need the Silk Swatch, which we'll put on these shoulders instead. And we might actually have some of the components I'm looking for. You understand, like, people like when you can't really respec? It feels more finalized and unique. Even though you play hardcore, every ARPG, you're ultra casual. I prefer it when you can just easily respec as well. Honestly. What being able to easily respec does is it promotes build variety. It promotes testing thing. If you lock it down, then all that happens is everyone just does the same cookie cutter builds. It makes it feel less fun to experiment. So I always prefer it when it's a bit easier to respec. See, that's another thing that actually usually annoys us in Last Epoch is the way that respec system works. Because it just de-levels your skills. And you've got to re-level it and all of that again, so it's kind of annoying. It's not like... It could be worse, I guess, because it does like still let you respec, but at the same time it's annoying that it also feels like you're just nerfing yourself a lot to try different things. Yeah, okay, Castle. Welcome. Yeah. Last Epoch isn't the worst. Yeah, I'm absolutely, that's what I'm saying, is it's not the worst, but it's still annoying. Okay, we can actually use our equipment we've just got, but I might as well run up to the portal. What's here? No reason not to, and actually grab it. This one's easy to miss. I've ran past this portal too many times. But yeah, let's actually use, we've got the offhand and we've got the other ring. So how can we make this work? I still want them bolts. And I'll want that. Okay. Oh. 64% acid resist.
Safe storage, no questions.
We'll do a bit better here. Oh wait, I had the chest piece as well. This one I was going to use. And then I can put that there. And then do I have any of the chest piece? No, I don't have any of the specific chest piece components I'm after. I'm just going to throw in a polished emerald in it for now. Because I can just delete that. I'm not bothered about... I would never use emeralds otherwise. So why not just use them while we can. Should probably think about changing the legs as well. Like to something like this. We'd lose the pet bonus. It's such a small pet bonus though. But that would be pierce, poison, and bleeding resist. One more level. I might use them. But sometimes it pays to actually look at this stuff I'm picking up every now and again. I mean, I'm not gonna. But sometimes it might be useful. Occasionally. It doesn't matter what weapon we're using. It doesn't matter what weapon we're using unless it's adding pet bonuses. Like I add. No, I don't need that. Cool though. We've done a bunch of stuff. Do you know what? Actually, I don't know if I've got anything buffing. You know, I've got something buffing this kind of this element exchange, so I should probably use that. I might as well use manifestation, even though I don't think the bird does any physical damage already. But unless the basic basic attack damage, what is that? Like, does that, is that physical damage? Oh, is that actually, what is that? Because then we've got a basic pet damage here. So I don't know if this would help, but what it would do is add some flat element damage to it, which again won't help much for its storm orb, but it will help for lightning strike. Anyway, I probably want to put more points into Arcanist, so because I want to be getting Maven Sphere's protection at some point, Mirror of Equities at some point, and Nullification at some point. And then I think I only really want to get to 32 points. I might end up putting more into it just to get more, you know, ability points. I'm not sure. But let's start pushing into Arcanist as well. So now we've locked in Arcanist. There we go. We are now a Warlock. Finally. No. Oh, there we go. I can't believe I've already nicely ordered me stash. I need to wait. What? Oh, do you know what? Actually, do you know what? I avoided using the option because it was annoying, but I so very rarely press it unless I press it accidentally. Where is? Yeah, auto sort confirmation. There we go. Now I can keep my stash in a dreadful place, and everyone will hate it, and it'll be great. No longer will I accidentally make my stash neat. Uh-oh. Ow. Hammer. I can't believe you're throwing birds. Also, I thought you weren't throwing birds. I thought you were just doing the bonks and the scans. You didn't know it would be a bird. I mean, no one does, really. It's just always like the sort of running joke of everyone stealing Cube's birds, because Cube for a long time just had nothing but birds from the plush redeem. It is random though, I swear. Did I spend the last devotion point? No, I did not. I had a Seeking Exorcism for some reason that I didn't actually spend this. I will need to, before I get to here, get Sigil of... Not Sigil, sorry, Curse of Frailty. Because that's just going to be the only way I have that buff go off. But that's going to help all the pets as well. The Element Shred. I need to pay attention for when I actually level. I was thinking, have I just leveled recently? Yes, I leveled till 35. It's not 36, which is the little legs I want. Wait, when did I get to Vitality Resistance? I did with the chest piece, that was it. It was the poison and stuff I was thinking about, which is what these will help for. It'll actually help for the pierce and bleeding as well. Might not need to use a silk swatch straight or any legs. one more point. We actually get Shepherd School, which is not really what I'm after. I'm not really that bothered about this. I'm more bothered about getting Rowan's crown. Actually, I wonder. Is there a better thing I could actually do for that? I mean, resistances we could do with Empty Throne. Board. Actually, yeah, why am I not using Toad? Oh. No, I don't need to worry about having an attack thing in here. I don't even need to use Bloody Pox. I could change this out for Curse of Frailty, which makes no sense. Or does it? I mean, having Bloody Pox with Arcane Bomb just makes it just like a... It's so easy to like not even have to think about it at all. It just works. Oh.
Tukiso_ just subscribed.
Aw. Thanks so much for the thanks so much for the subscription, Sequel. Appreciate that. Enjoy your cougar emote. And I'd say ads for you viewing as well, but I always go on break for the ads. You gotta enjoy the ad break music and the ad bread. The spinning ad bread. Although I get the feeling a lot of people just get to see that anyway. I think that Twitch seems to be really inconsistent about like showing full ad breaks. It'll always say it's like a 3-minute ad break, but it never seems to be a 3-minute ad break for a lot of people or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Either way, I've always preferred the idea of using that rather than pre-roll ads. I hate pre-roll ads. I actually make sure I don't have pre-roll ads on because for me personally, if I go into a streamer and then you immediately get an ad, hit with an ad, just the pre-roll ads, good chance I'm just going to go away straight away. And I'm definitely not the only person that will think that way or do that. Pre-rolls are annoying before that. Yeah, exactly. I hate pre-roll ads. Are we actually already having Inquisitor Creed here? Yes. Right. Because I did hand in all the quests at Homestead, of course. But I'm actually doing things correctly. I'm doing things in good order. Do I have any of the chest piece? Oh, I can't just hover over it. I don't have any of them yet. It is like bindings of Bismael, I think. Or something. It's just a component can put in the chest piece, which buffs pets. I should actually just be looking at some different armors as well. It's like just to upgrade. Because I assume some of the armor I'm still using, like the boots. Oh, we could definitely do with some new boots. Not that I've got any. Yeah. Legs as well, but I've got some legs to replace. Arms, those could do with some other gloves as well.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's all good. we'll be able to get this bit done. And we'll be able to actually start the Mammoth DLC stuff. So I'd actually be able to get the weapon I'm after, which is cool. Although the main weapon I'm after for like the end of build is going to be from one of the cults craft. So it's going to be easy enough to make. It's like called the Mind Weaver or something. Dagger. But it buffs, funny enough, the bird and adds a lot of extra element damage or lightning damage or something to Iskandra's element exchange. Which is why we're going Warlock, really. I just want to buff the bird. I just want to make the bird like super buff. The bird build grows on me. Well, I've always said, I don't hate pet builds. I just generally like it's more like I prefer to be in control of everything I'm attacking. And when you're doing a bird build, why am I saying bird build? It's not like it's specific to this build. When you're doing a pet build, you're always reliant on your pets to do everything. And yeah, sometimes the AI can be a bit wonky in getting them to do things. So that's more of my annoyance with pet builds than anything else. Feels less personal with pet builds, exactly. It's a bird and crab build. At the moment, the crab isn't staying. The crab will actually be replaced with a lightning doggo soon enough, and then there'll be none. It'll just be bird. Actually, what level is that lightning doggo? Crab chant. Sorry, crab is temporary. Bird is forever. What was I doing though? I sort of convinced myself that I was going to actually use VoD instead of Shepherd's Crew. But I still want to keep a single point in the bloody pox regardless, because it's just so good for proccing the devotion. You enjoy the bird and crab, I guess. Still is the crab as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure the next relic is 35. I can't remember its goal though. And interestingly, we are going to be level 36 soon. In fact, we'll probably just get it from killing things through the Plains of Strife. Now, speaking of going through here, there's nothing I want from anything here, so we are just literally running through here. Except not through all of the mines. Not through every single mine. Not do that. Not the fake abominations. no, really, I need to stop like stepping on every single mine. Oh, we did get 36. Nice. Actually, seeing that, I could just equip this straight away because it's just needs more physique. That's fine. But yeah, we didn't actually need the Silk Watch, of course. Then I might just throw an ancient armor plate in here, because I don't want to put a skilled hide in because I'd want that back. Ancient armor plate I'm not as bothered about, I don't think. Would I be? I'm not sure.
Let's take a look, shall we?
I mean, for legs anyway, I'll want the Bismael pants. But I'll have to actually do the Hidden Path quest line. I'd have to do it all the way to the last bit as well. Ugh. That's okay. Right, the main thing I wanted there was 36 to get that. I was thinking something else, wasn't I? What else was I thinking of? Oh, the toad. Yes, I said I'd change the devotion.
I sense turmoil within you.
I don't want this.
Safe journey.
And then I just get to start on this straight away as well because it's 1 fewer point. 1 fewer point, but I do need to keep this point in Crossroads. But it also gives a purple, so I guess I'm going to complete this. Yeah. Okay. Didn't one final RJB. Oh. Thanks for the RGB. Thanks for seeing your little shoes. Oh, that's really nice of you. Aw. Well, I hope you have a nice rest of your night or whatever you're doing. How are you around? Thanks again for the subscription. And thanks for the cheese hammer. Oh. And a mini push. What is it? The deer? I think it's a deer. Broccoli cougar, most delicious cougar. Broccoli cougar. Oh, I remember something else I was going to do. I was going to have a look at the relic. I don't know how broccoli made us reminded us of that. Don't ask. I have no idea, but Wraith Callers, is that not a pet thing? It is. It's actually not as good as what I'm using, so never mind. Oh, we actually got a pet chest piece, which is I'm not going to use. Is that only 8% all damage? That kind of sucks, actually. But yeah, I wanted to check what we could craft as the relic. Also, yes, thank you so much for the cheese. Cheese Hamel. Relic. Pets. What is it called? Oh, but we got other choices. Savage was the one I was thinking of that does give you the... Oh no, it needs manticore eyes. No. We'd get a Stormhound for it though. There are other ones like Ancestral Bond, which is just a buff, which is element damage. Actually, we want this one, honestly. That would actually be better. So we'll actually have no extra pet. Just farm Pine Barrens. I mean, I know I could, but I'm just thinking there that actually I probably don't want this. Well, I could use it because it does have some element damage, but we'd get a lot more for this. And then we don't have to worry about running around with another pet, which we're not going to keep anywhere long term. Then what would I want for the end? It's probably the Mogdrogan side or door. Possibly. I mean, Ancestor just seems like quite decent. I don't know if I've got missing relics. I don't think so. Not on this thing, I don't think. I might. That needs Hysteria, which we've already got. So, Mark of Mogdrogan, oh, and Severed Core, oh. We could make this, though. I think we do make this. Let's just change to the +1 to all skills and Shaman. That means that actually is quite good for the +1 to all skills, and that's a level 91 though. We need Bismael's Domination. It's level 60, which we probably would use. Oh, it's chance 1 hit. Get it both. Right. Whereas that's just buffing all the time. Health, armor, and armor. So that's just shields you and your minions, shielding you from harm, but it just adds total speed to me. That's interesting. Right, we want this one. Mark of Mogdrogan and Severed Claw. Oh no. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh no. No, we can't actually make it. Never mind. We can't make it yet. we retain the crab, actually. We retain the crab. Crab doesn't go away yet. Oh. Ow. Fox. Hamel, I'm surprised you're not saving your points so you can do more of the scans and the bongs. I mean, maybe that's for the best. There's a method to your madness. Uh-oh. Oh no. What, you have reasons? It's concerning. God, I can't believe that needs 12 Aether Shards. Aether Shards, something I've usually got way too many of. Feels weird. Feels weird to not have all my stuff. Cougar and you have some good chats lately. Don't talk to Cougar. Cougar wrong. Besides, how did you get him out of his box? Goofa isn't very misunderstood. Okay, we're not going to get any pet bonuses until here, but this is mainly what we want, and this will work with Summon Familiar, so perfect. Oh, we need to go back to Port Icon. I forgot. Oh, Ilgrim still will complain it will take too long anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how instantly we get there. It's too long.
See anything you like?
More pet stuff, maybe? Helm. No, we've got a helm. Chest piece? No, I looked at this before. I did. Booty boots. We want to probably just change them, regardless of the fact that it's pet bonus one. That's chaos resist. Actually, yes, I do want that. Cool, that works.
See your prepare.
It worked out. Wait, thinking.
I love the little peek
Safe
emotes.
storage, no questions asked.
I should have a peek emote, but it puts me in the same sort of situation where I just don't have the emote capacity on Twitch. I've got them all on my Discord, but I'd like to be able to use them all on Twitch. Grr. Oh, do I really need the Mark of the Traveler out at this one? Probably not. I don't think I've ever run out of them. Although maybe I don't. Maybe maybe I do keep them for right now,
It's safe.
just in case. Doesn't Mark of Mogdrogan need some Mark of the Travelers?
Took you long enough. The cult of Gathan is too numerous for us to take them. It appears that the ritual is being...
Another level. Do I have... It's a 36 element damage. That'll be buffed quite a bit. Oh, damn it. I left the portal open over there and I forgot. I left the little portal there and I forgot. Oh, damn. For the other shrine. I'm stupid. It's fine though, it's just completely cleared out this way anyway, so just running back, but damn it. I literally opened a portal here just to make it fast travel back. You redeem stone box, you low on points, you need to save them for scanning bunks. Oh. Maybe I'm just protected from the dumb box right now then. Even though I did a dumb thing. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Not really sure why. I haven't been standing in the pools, I don't think. Maybe I was. I mean, the crab is, but the crab's stupid. The crab is surviving though. bother you. Keep going. There it goes. Oh, silly crab. Damn, the bit is just like wrecking everything. It's so ridiculous. Like, I'm sure it's not as good as other things. In fact, I've done way better with other builds, but I don't know. I think the biggest thing is I'm just surprised at how good the bit is actually doing. Do you know what it actually makes us think of, though? Is the whole idea that I was thinking of doing a bird build with the Berserker, and then hopefully being able to use Were Raven, and then have Ravens. Even if it doesn't make any sense and probably wouldn't work properly, I just think the idea of that's hilarious. And I'm totally still going to do it regardless. Oh no, oh, there we go. We got the drain. We did get the dumb box after all. I did a dumb thing a good long while ago now, the drain, alright. Does it still count? Perhaps. Ah. You heard the call and you answered. There it is. Ooh, more element damage. And pets, we need it. You can spare 50 points. You've put a few plush in the box. Bestial Rage, that is a pet one, but it's a two-hander, so oh. And a bit more. I mean, you need to spend a few points on this just to get some extra plush in the box. It's important. Hey, Gareth, welcome. How many before the box is full? It usually only takes a few redeems before it starts overflowing. Because while the box is on, the throw plush throws 5 plush. Just to help fill the box faster. But that only works while the box is on. Still need the northern and the western dragon. Well, there's the... I think this is usually the western one. Excuse me. Yes, it is. Northern one is going to be the one in the sort of middle bit. I think I know all of the Blood Wagon locations now. Yep. I wasn't even looking at the map, I just walked along here and just knowing it would be here, and it is. What's my chaos resist at? 50%? 50% is okay. I can deal with that on normal. Plus, we shouldn't really get hit by anything. Going up against Logharan. I don't think so. Especially because our pets are just going to be doing everything. I just have to avoid attacks. We really don't need to do anything. Go pets win. You're actually dying though because of the on death it's damage stuff. Actually, let's get a new bird. Let's get a fresh bird. I haven't re-summoned the bird in a long while, so it has actually just survived. In fact, I've only had to resummon the crab once. Well, twice, I guess, now. I guess that's the extra health and everything really coming in. I think I've only still got the single point in Blood of Drieg as well, so we're getting the lowest heal amount. Cool. Devotion. We actually get the main point of this on Summon Familiar. There we go. Well, that's our other bit of element shred. Feels very rare that I actually level up from low notes. Especially when it's like the normal XP amount. I'm sure I probably do more often, I just don't notice it because I just tend to level so fast. Easy to miss. But we might not even be level 40 going into Malmeth. That's funny. Anyway, Briar, you have a good night. Also, I don't think I said hello. So hello and good night. Hope you rest well and have a good weekend. I always like to try and say hello to people, like when they first come in. I just think it's quite nice too. Ooh, another. Oh, it's Aether Fire of Blood. Never mind. Yeah, so I do try my best to. It's just, it's sometimes it's easy to miss sometimes. I try not to. I try my best not to. Don't stand in the middle of things that can AoE and hit. Oh, please, please, but just go really close and shotgun. So I wonder if I've got any. Yes, I do. Binding of Bismail. Exactly these. These are what I wanted. Actually, to the point I might as well throw them on while I'm thinking about it. I can just delete the gem out.
Take a look, shall we?
Keep item this on. There we go. Pet buffs. Actually, I'll sell up as well. That was Aether Fire of Blood, yeah. These are okay, but I need the resistances, so I'm not going to use them. Chest piece? No. Actually, did I get any more Aether shards? I didn't. Never mind. Yay! What we're cheering.
Got something you need stashed? Oh.
I like that I'll cheer just because it's there. No, we're cheering because we're fighting like Haran. Perhaps. No, you shotgun. Actually, maybe you shouldn't be so close. It's fine. You're not going to kill a bird. Oh, you do mind control as well, but we've got good mind control resistance with the medal. Because this is another boss that pets can seem really bad on, but it's usually because you don't have the mind control resistance. God, I think we're going to go into Malmeth at level 38 even. I think the minimum item level for a lot of the monster improvements is 40 as well, so... Ooh.
You've returned. So what great
No, we don't need to hear a Rumi tell today.
Good, you're back. I struggled to it. You see the Luminari.
Excuse my father and I were part.
Oh, I'll go kill what's-her-face though. Nastera. That's more Black Legion rep as well, but just a bit more XP. Not going to be a level, I don't think. Oh, it's something. I don't want to really get hit by you because we've got like no aether, is it? You've killed my crab. How dare you? The crab that I'm going to get rid of soon. How dare you? We got a level? That's not going to be a level. There's nowhere. Okay. On to Mama.
See anything you like?
That is a pet bonus thing. That's level 50. I might keep these anywhere. Perhaps. I'll probably use them. Also a different pet thing. Which will actually be slightly better. I should probably use them. Anyway, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder and stuff, so I'll need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls people joining. I'm doing the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Hello. I'm back. I'm back and I just got the RGB right there. Oh, I didn't even get to hear like half the music. Well, I get to be RGB for a while. So is that good? Probably. I like being RGB. Yeah. I've actually had this a lot. Do you know what? RGB wiggle. Yeah. I've actually had the RGB on a lot today, it seems. I've also been hit by a lot of plushes, so there's been a lot of like extra redeems today, it feels. It's funny. I'm enjoying it though. Do I still need... No, I don't still need Unholy Inscription. What else can I put in gloves then? What else goes in gloves? That one shreds I don't need. Yeah, well, I could get more Chaos Resist with Consecrated Wrappings. That's an option. I could just get more health. And I might just go for the more health, honestly. Because why not?
Safe storage.
It works. I'll probably want to keep that still. Yeah, I don't have many Unholy Inscriptions. I don't have many of anything because I fresh start. But yeah. Them gloves are level 50, so I'll not be able to use them forever. I don't really need to do anything else there, so we're good to go on. We're good to go on. I sort of do want to do the Hidden Path quest line just so I could get legs, but I think the sooner thing I want to get is actually weapon. That's going to buff... Oh, wait, that's going to buff the bird more, and it's going to add more projectiles to bird. All the stuff here is actually pointless. It's so low level. I keep forgetting that this is just going to be junk now because I've been playing the season mod so much. Yeah, everything here is too low level to be of any note. What are we stuck on? Oh, we still don't have much Aether Resist, do we? No, we really don't. It's fine. It's fine, we're good. Like, I wonder when we get the mace or scepter. It's the scepter, isn't it? I wonder if I change over to using salt instead. Probably do. How old is this? I've kept this because it's of binding. That's why I've never changed me weapon. God, even though it wasn't great, it's still better than anything else that's dropped. We've had two-handers drop, but at this point, this one I've actually got a decent offhand. It's not that decent, actually. Oh, I could have probably replaced it. No, because I wanted this offhand for the Hellbolts. What are they called? Hellsbane ammo. Yes. Actually, genuinely will need Ugdabloom again. I always need Ugdabloom, actually. It doesn't matter if it's a fresh start or not. Ugdabloom and normal Aether Crystals are the things I pretty much always run out of. Actually, do you know, open a portal there. Oh no, it'll be like here. Be more portal here. And we'll get the portal and then teleport back here.
Please.
Yes, 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 yes. You go back to Devil's Crossing, we'll see you there. Oh, actually, we'll probably not. We'll forget until much later. Although, is that the attribute point one? We could get our cunning back. Oh my god, I still can't believe I spent that single point cunning. Grab this, but go back. Then I can go grab the shrine. See? Efficiency. Right, we can get Mirror of Equities for panic, another panic button. So that'll be good. I think more points into this just reduces the cooldown. So that's going to be kind of low priority. I'm only going to really be using that as an oh no button. Three seconds generally gives you enough time to get out of bad situations. I'll have to think for the Bargol's Crusher though, because there's a set spawn for him now. And I'm trying to think where that is. I think I remember where it is. But, keyword being think. It's after the Coven's hideout anyway, so yeah. There's several different, I think there's 3 different scepters or maces that you can draw. But I think he drops 2. So we ever have the chance of actually getting it first try, but knowing our luck, we'll probably have to get him a few times. We'll see. And I don't think I was really looking for anything else in Malmoth, like pet-wise. I don't think there's any other specific pet monster in Frequency I'm looking for. Yeah, it'd be the legs, Bismail legs. That's base game. I'll run through this anyway and get up to Malmoth because, you know, why not? Mini plush. Oh, Peter. You'd be cheating with the cheese.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Welcome back. How's it going? You're making Cheetos? Oh, of course. That makes perfect sense now, actually. No, I was looking at this before and thought, no. I need the Chaos Resist and probably the Vitality Resist. Yeah. Okay. both love and hate Malmouth. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like most of the areas of Malmouth, like, or the Malmouth expansion. It's, as I'll always say, Malmouth itself, Candle District. Just no. Just no. Everything else in the actual expansion, I like all of Ugdenbog. I think, like, all of Gloomwald, Unbog. This is a really cool area. A lot of Malmouth is actually cool. I like Steelcock District. I think that's kind of cool. I think the entire city itself has, like, it looks cool. But Candle District is just like... They should have reduced the bridges and doorways by like 6 pixels. What made them smaller?
Welcome. I thank if you all I care.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. This is the devotion point, so I do actually want the other potion from the other hand in. Okie dokie. We only got 3 Ugden Blooms. Ugh. Little painful.
It's safe with me.
Oh, we can speak to What's-Her-Face here as well. Get a little bit of XP. Since we saved her from the crazies. Also the Law Notes. Law Notes will still actually give us a okay amount of XP, yeah. You're giving us about as much as we're getting from the Law Notes, okay. 2,500. So, I mean, you'd normally be about level 40 from this area, so I suppose that is, like, appropriate. You can't come here any sooner. Well, I mean, you probably could, like, level-wise. You could, if you just, like, avoided getting levels as much as possible. But everything would over-level you. Also, yes, thank you for the cheese. I appreciate the cheese. So if I remember rightly, Boggle is now in the sort of secret, well, I want to say it's like secret area. It's like the off the map area. That's up over somewhere to the east. So further up anywhere. Actually, I might quickly check the map on Grim Tools, just so I don't like stupidly run past it or anything, because we are actually after an item from there, so it makes sense to actually double check just to make sure. So we'll have a look. Where are you? It is. And it's right near the Ugdenbog. This is going to be perfect. Should I not get the thing? That's going to be very, very quick to farm. This is going to be good. That's going to be an easy farm. This is probably why you can't really buy them anymore from the vendor in Ancient Grove. I will actually probably want the shoulders from this boss as well, but not till later. That's not going to be a rush. see if we can be very lucky the first try then. Yeah, we did. Start with Decay though. I'm sure we could probably get a better roll than that. I might try that a few times just because of how easy that's going to be. Also, it's level 40, but that's okay. We're almost level 40. I mean, come on, we should try and get one with at least one pet affix, right? Especially if we can just like run back and forth here. Seems silly not to. I'm going to keep the one I got anyway because it's level 40, and chances are if we get a one that has a pet affix, it'll do the whole thing of like, yeah, this one's like level whatever, like level 43, 42, 45 or whatever. I don't know where 43 came from. Well, we did get one, but again, might as well not have it. And it's going to more likely have a pet affix because it's a pet item. Drop it. I thought you always dropped 2. At least it's always guaranteed to drop 1, though. Like, with all the monster infrequents from bosses. I could imagine trying to farm this without that. Back and you brought pizza. Draenor, I hope you brought enough to share. What type of pizza is it? Is it a good pizza? Is it the best pizza? Is it a non-pizza left beef? I can't believe we've only got 2. Neither of which have any pet bonuses on. Oh. Problem is, I think the pet bonuses on weapons are only green ones. But slightly reduces the chance of just getting them. Oh, I mean, we have got a couple, but oh my god, please. Banana peppers, jalapeno, bacon, and pepperoni. Oh. Always like pizza. I think pizza's like one of them things I could have a lot of very often. This is always nice, and you can have like several different types as well. A pizza I've been enjoying recently is just like like an easy get frozen one, and just put in the oven one, but it's a hoisin duck, and it's so nice. It's like it's a hoisin sauce base with duck on the pizza, and it's so nice. You want a pizza now? You want a cougar pizza? Hey Yuki, welcome. Hydration. Literally just as I was having a drink, I get an extra hydration check. Yay! I'm getting all the pets as well. I want all the pets. And a mini plush. What is it? It's not aardvark, I think. Ah. Ow. And then lizard. How am I? I'm doing quite well. Hope you're doing all. I hope you're doing well, and also happy Friday. Level 40. I can actually use one of these maces I got. Maybe we'll actually get a better one. No, we won't. I'm still going to use one because it does directly buff our bird, and it also buffs something else, does it? No, it's just buffs the pet, which is fine. It's also +3 to summon familiar, which is awesome. It's got poison and acid. They've both got poison and acid resist on. This one's got a bit more defensive ability, so why don't we just go for that one? Actually, does it have the pet damage? Yeah, it's got more pet damage as well. Okay, there we go. Wait, why did I not get rid of our bird? I thought we'd need to resummon the bird. It probably does anyway. 6 projectiles for Storm Orb now. Oh. You okay? Had a weird thing happen to you earlier. I hope not too weird.
I'll give you a good price.
We were not.
Pets. Anything else? Shoulders? +3 to manipulation. Dominators, right? Okay, so maybe this. No, I don't think I want to use that. Will be more health, more vitality, of course. But oh, I need the pierce resist. Yeah, no, I need the pierce resist for the one I'm currently using. You had a migraine and accidentally put Spotify in max volume, and it somehow got rid of the migraine. Yeah, that does sound like the sort of thing that wouldn't make sense. Well, that's, I mean, good, I think.
I'll keep an eye out.
Right, could we just get a better mace, please? That would be nice. Also, I wish we would. I don't know how to get it to change the spawn in locations. I don't know like where the trigger point is to move it, but I always manage to get back to Devil's Crossing every time without fail. Oh, and I need to put another component in here. But I think I probably want the Aether Resist one. We do. Oh, we are going to come against Chaos as well. It's annoying that I can just do one or the other. Because you know how to get rid of the migraines that happen every 3 weeks. I mean, Hopefully, but I can't say, couldn't say it's like definitely going to always work the same way. You drop 2 of the same ones, 2 Boggerls route. So you can drop 2, you're just choosing not to drop the ones we want. Have to try next time it happens. Well, there's nothing wrong with trying it again. It's just that if it makes it worse, it could be a thing. So that's the normally thing you'd probably expect to happen. You've also got the whole extra thing of potentially doing ear damage if you're listening to things too loudly. Where's my bird? My bird's actually doing nothing because it's too far away. It's Cage Souls. Okay, well, that works for right now. It's not the best roll I could have got, but you know what? It's a lot better than it had been. It's also level 41, of course. But yeah, that's a bunch more damage and some more offensive ability for pets. So that's useful. I will keep that. And I'll stop farming you because we've already done a bunch and I'm not going to try and get a perfect roll on something that's just a lower level item that I'll replace later anyway. You have auditory hypersensitivity. Somehow you're fine when it's music. But he's just weird anyway. I think almost everyone can say that about themselves. Oh god, Bird just does so much more damage again. Extra projectiles on its attacks is crazy. And what's it, like 3% basic attack damage to summons familiar as well, so it's adds more basic attack damage. Shame it didn't add more projectiles to lightning strike, that would be insane. But yeah, that bird now does bigger shotguns. It's actually double the projectiles of its basic attack because it would have added 1 from sheer skill alone. Like the fact that it's gone to 22. It probably was 21 where it adds an extra projectile. And then it's plus 2 again from the mace. Which is exactly where we wanted it. For devotion point, I might as well put the point here. I can't grab this one back. And then what am I doing next? I did want to start getting up towards Ishtak. But this is actually a flat target resistances. But that's only when we're hit. Which will be done enough of the time. It also taunts. Interesting. And we do want this then. So we need more yellows and blues. Lion, I think, was one of them because it does pet anywhere. So option of stag, which does pet stuff. But it is physical damage. There is some all damage, but I don't think that's worth it. Oh, it was Crane. For some resistances. How many yellow does it need? 10. So we're 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. That'd be 5. Oh, yeah. With Lion and Crane, that would be 10. So then we just need blues. Okay. We can do that. Probably. We'll figure it out. This is another quest I don't often do, but we're doing it anyway. Oh wait, isn't this a pet item? No, not this one. There is another actual offhand we could potentially get here from the spirit enemies. I think. Again, none of the offhands are actually specifically helping like any of the pets we're using. When I say any of the pets we're using like literally just bird. Yeah, I'll be curious to see if I get any of them. Because there was something else. I'm going to double check because was it anything I wanted? Because do I try and get that? It's going to be a question. Do I try and get that? I've got all the pet items specifically here. Bound Wrath. Or Bound Wrath even. So it is all damage and offensive ability on base. So we just get health or stun resist. Doesn't help anything there. And then ow. It take us. And yeah, there's nothing really else. So it is just really between these. Another thing was the Flesh Wars Archive, but that's just Hellhound mostly. If we wanted to use Hellhound for a bit, we could use this, but I don't think there's any real reason to do that. So yeah, I don't think the offhand really matters that much. Back to Grim Dawn at last. Yes, I am. I mean, I was always going to return to Grim Dawn at some point. are you, techers? Oh, I do have the other weapon for level 41. We'll get that soon.
Welcome, oh, glad you.
Actually, I suppose if I wanted that offhand, I could have gone offensive to Barrow Home, but again, it doesn't matter. The offhands don't really matter. The only thing that's going to matter for offhand is affixes on it. And I suppose what's actually on the base. Would we rather have the reduced stun duration and health or more damage? I mean, damage, obviously. Oh, could beat the Chetman races. Oh, mate, I'm doing quite well. I don't really pay any attention to like any of that. But that's cool. We had a nice time. Did I bother doing all the quests here? There's not really much point doing the mine, I don't think. For a bit more XP. The shrine in there is just so, I think, elite and ultimate, so I don't think it's on normal. You live 20 minutes from there. Well, that makes things a lot easier. I imagine overall it is just like a nice day out. I always like these cages where you'll just walk through the gate and it's like, well, actually, maybe you weren't actually trapped here at all. I mean, technically they'll probably rather have been trapped there for where we're sending them. Are you doing necro stuff now? No. I've never been doing any necro stuff. We're a Warlock. Oh. I did leave a port there anyway. I suppose I'll just do it. Even though I said I'll probably not do it, I managed to autopilot put it at portal. I think I'll do it anyway. But I guess I'll just do it anyway. It's kind of funny.
A blessed way.
Oh, and then we gotta use our other mace, which actually I can just put straight on. I'm not using anything on this, so that's fine. The bird did go away for that one. I don't understand when I first equipped it, it didn't remove the bird. Oh, it's because it probably doesn't remove the bird if you're adding skill, but if you're removing it, that is probably why. I mean, chances are if you're adding skills to something, you want to recast it anywhere. What even made this better? It was just more damage and some offensive ability. I haven't been paying much attention of how much damage the strikes are doing. 22,000. Some things that I actually think are kind of resistant to the lightning as well. I've just realized as well, everything's feeling a lot faster for the pets, and I think it's because of the amount of extra torque speed they've got. Part of the problem before is because they were just being so slow. That's what was making it annoying. Probably always the sort of thing that annoys us with pets. Oh, level as well. Moving spear, and I want nullification. I've got 6 points. I've got. I can't believe I've got 6 points. Actually, do you know what? Sure, a single point in spear, and I guess there's some more absorption. When Arcness, yes. We are doing a Warlock. We're doing a bird Warlock. Don't know why I thought Necro. I mean, it makes sense to have like a 2-pet build, but I'm, like I said, I'm just doing this. Doing all the buffs, all the extra element lightning buffs to the bird. Also, I saw something Wraithbound. I definitely saw something that was Wraithbound. Never mind. I don't know. I'll see it when I come to sell everything and just search by pet. My preferred method for actually looking at loot. Oh, we don't have much ether resist. Pets, save me. Kill this thing. should I put? I'm sort of still leaning towards putting salt on the weapon. Because while we're about to do chaos stuff, Aether stuff's going to be more important later.
I am thoroughly pleased to hear that you've been we've always had, yes, our...
Oh, do we even do that? Yeah. I guess.
We've always had...
It takes a moment just to speak to Liara and say, oh, watch out, these people are going to kill you. And then she dies anyway. Liara's always lucky if I don't need the dagger. If I need the dagger, then she's not so lucky. But on this occasion, I don't need the dagger. And then, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she's dead anyway. Although I don't know if she'll appear just yet because I don't think we've got the reputation. Yeah.
Have you dealt with that pest yet?
Yes. No, she's not there.
So all the ethereals and Chthoni.
Yeah. Because oh. Reputation gain is a thing. Wait, I haven't gone back to the coven yet. Because I need the thingy. I need the MacGuffin. Please give me the MacGuffin.
The altar of Ratosh is a... Now that you have what you... Ever since the Ugdambot... Yeah.
I have that. Right. Pet items. I definitely picked one up. That one doesn't count. Was it? Oh, it was this. So it's fine. Okay. Never mind. It was a weapon. That's why. I didn't even think to look at it. Because I was like, well, you know, I've got the weapon I need. Why would I change it? Actually, should not potentially try and get another Bloodstone Signet. Probably reset the game several times. Oh, but it's a bit of a run through to get Karos. I'm not going to do that. It was fine for Burgal because, you know, he's right there, right next to the pole. It's fine.
I'll hold on to that for you.
I'm not going to run all the way through Darkvale Gate just to try and get another ring, a lower level ring. So he did level. You're getting close to nullification. I want nullification. I'm also curious if Overload and Element Balance does actually apply to the pets as well with the buff. It might. Oh, I did say... Oh... Once I get out to the other side from the Chaos Realm, I'll see if I want to actually make a... put salt on the weapon. It's the whole thing about I don't really ever like using it, but on this build I can sort of make use of it because I can't use another Hellbane ammo, which I'd rather be using to do more lightning buffs. Actually, it's Enslaved Wraith is again. Is it? No, this wasn't the one I was thinking of. Again, it's a different one that hasn't dropped. It's always dropped this one. Oh yeah, we don't have much chaos resist. We've got more chaos resist than we've got aether resist, and yeah. Just don't get hit by the exploded death things, it's fine. In fact, just don't get hit. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll actually get a good book from Mammoth. I don't know how much I'm going to really run through of it. I suppose all of it because Mammoth resistance. We do need the Mammoth resistance rep. We need so much rep. You died very fast. Oh. Did nearly kill the pets though, as they stood there in the wing buffet thing with Sunder.
An unfortunate accident, my emperor. I'm as you command. Ulgrim. Yes, to my.
Somehow I almost always get the Ulgrim each thing right, but what's his face? Wilfer. Always go through the cycle of Anyway, I do actually going to break that. I've just got me break mind there. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-roll so people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that now. I'll be back shortly. Oh. Oh, and we're back. Right, we should be able to finish off Mammoth probably today, and maybe try and get some of the Bismael legs. I wonder if I do any of Forgotten Gods, or if I just move. I'll probably just move on to Deadly afterwards. But I suppose that'll be for like next time. Oh god, these do so much explosion damage on death. Be nice to not have to deal with the crab anymore. Just have the bird, no crab. Oh, Ogre, hi, Ogre. Oh, what's that? Nullification. Hey, hey. Actually, I still haven't put points into Figures of Frailty yet. Oh, I should probably do that. That's probably the next thing I'll do. But I did want to get Nullification. So now we can remove buffs from things. I suppose technically debuffs from myself and pets, but it's mostly probably going to be used to remove buffs from things. Are these pets? No. Sure, there's some similar looking pet glows. You know, actually, yes, I'm gonna put salt on me weapon because the chaos was fine. The chaos was damage fine, and the aether damage was probably fine, but it's like aether for the rest of the Mammoth bit now, so I might as well. I need you. Oh. Also, how many cards can I make? 7. And I've got 1. Oh my god. Ugh.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, I could buy something, right? Oh no. Never mind. Unless I'm got rep with... What was it? Was rovers. Oh, if I was respected with rovers, which I'm very close to, I could probably get like some items. I'd have to go out my way to actually get the rep though. It's not that out of the way. I guess I'll double check what items I could get from them, because that might actually make it interesting. We still have very, very little chaos resist. But probably not a good idea to be surrounded by chaos enemies and then press a chaos shrine button, but it worked out. Oh, notification. I missed the notification on the reflecting. No. God, that was special. And you didn't see that. It's like, yes, finally, I gotta use notification. And actually miss. I'm good at the game. It's also quite a bit of damage, and this is all the Aether enemies. I think they're mostly doing physical damage, but having the extra Aether resist is going to help. Or any Aether damage is doing, and the Aether tendrils from the crystals especially. And, oh, and the Guardians. Yeah. And I think these swirly Aether damage things are... that's affected by resistance as well, so... I think the idea of going for the purified salts is not a bad one. Well, I should get the devotion shrine down here. I get it after getting the portal. Oh, this needs a shard as well. I think that's... Oh no, we got one here. But then we immediately use it. We need 12. Ugh, so bad. I can get this point back. I've technically got 2 points. Movement speed? Movement speed. Maybe we'll go lion and we'll get some extra health for our pets as well. And for us. So that kind of works. I can't go and use Devil's Crossing. I need to go Covens. I was about to try anywhere.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
I can reclaim this as well. Of course, because this gives a... That gives a green.
Stay strong.
We get 2 points. So we actually get a finish line. More damage to pets. Cool. And some physical resist? 2%. Cool. Oh, Ulo's another one. Though that is an attack. Maybe it's not. Just because that does give some blue and yellow. But I don't need the yellow because I'm going crane, right? It's just otherwise going to be thinking of what blue points to put in. And then thinking the rest of the tree at some point as well. But I never think that far ahead on the devotion tree. I just think of what I'm doing next. Thing is, you can always adjust the devotion tree at any point, so it's not like a big deal. I've had several builds of just going for devotion points and then completely changing it. No Shepherd's Call. I should probably get Shepherd's Call, but I was mainly going for where's Shepherd's Call actually? Or yeah. So the reason I wasn't doing that is because It needs a chance on attack, so I'd have to have another attack spell. Is the problem. And chances are, I'd probably rather have something like Bismail's Command. But I'm going to use COF anyway. COF? Because of frailty. True. True. Also, hello, Umu. I didn't actually say hello. I don't know. I changed my mind for going for Toad at one point because there's a bunch of nice things there. I might still get Shepherd's Call. Like, that might still happen. It's just not for right now. At the minute, I'm going over for Ishtak, and then maybe I'll return to that. I don't know. Again, I don't do pet builds. I don't look at pet things. Gonna fall asleep real soon. You just want to drop in. Oh. Well, I hope when you do actually fall asleep, you have a nice night, a nice sleep, and also have a nice weekend. So that'll be a thing. Uh-oh. One best 10. That's a squished. Very squished. Bah. You've never done a dedicated Raven build, but plenty of other pet builds. Yeah, well, I've never really done many pet builds, so I decided to go with a dedicated Raven build, because why not? I'm going for all the BIRB build. It is the BIRB build. Big chest but smushed face. That's exactly what it looked like. It's funny. Just I've had a lot of scans where I've been widened. I thought I would have some the other way. This is completely so. Yes, there's no Bismail set waiting. I am. The thing is, I was not even in. I went into the sort of fresh start thing with no build idea, and then apparently chat wanted a pet build, so I was like, fine, I'm going to do a pet build then. Whatever. Yeah, we're doing birds. Because I said I would at some point do a pet build. Chat was wrong to torture me with a pet build. Oh, it's not torture though. Like I said, I don't hate pet builds. It's just not my preferred play style. How many projectiles does the Raven have? It's got 6. Yeah, it's very shotgunny. It really does shotgun like hell. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Right, speaking of Curse of Frailty, let's go for it. We're finally doing it. There it is. God, right, I've got all my cast abilities on, finally.
use.
Got something you need stashed?
What are the in the leveling Raven gear? It is just the Boggle mace. That's all there is. So otherwise, I'm just using like sort of generic pet items. Although wait, no, hold on. There is also Hallion's Crest does give +3 to summon familiar. So that's also what's helping with the, you know, so I've got +3/+3, which is why I've got the 22. And then plus the 2 projectiles from the mace. Is that just a roll? Is that untamed? Then we just need more untamed then. I mean, I mainly want the Hallion's Crest anyway for the mind control reduction. Then I guess we're not changing this for a very long time. Unless we get another one. But yeah, most of the build is just random pet items otherwise. It was nice to finally get the mace, I must say. I mean, even still though, the Raven's been ridiculous. I'm sure the Raven used to be so good, but then I've never really tried using it as like a sort of actual damage dealer. If ever I've used the Raven, it's just been as like extra buffs. Yes, you're always crazy. Gonna get nice value from the rings. Which rings? Or the because it's the Ismael rings, isn't it? It's part of the set. Like, it's crazy as to think of like that in the future when I don't even have it. It's but it's funny to think about that I'd be playing a build that would literally double its damage once I do get that. But I'll be at that point for some time. The only MI pairings. Oh yeah. So the what's it? Bloodthorn Swignets. Yes, I am obviously going to be using 2 of them eventually. I just didn't bother going back and farming Karos because I didn't think there was much point for lower level rings. Especially because I actually managed to get another random ring with pet affixes on, so it's like, yeah, whatever. I want crystals. I need crystals. I desperately need crystals. Actually, I need shards. I actually genuinely need shards. Well, I think... Oh, there's one. But I think the Sentinels have a good chance of dropping shards as well. And clusters, I suppose. Clusters aren't exactly a bad thing to have. But yeah, this is where we get all our shards, I guess. Finally. Actually, isn't that one of the potential options for an offhand? It could be. If we got one with just, you know, decent other different roles of pet roles, then it's probably worth having one of these. Because that's exactly what I'm doing with the Bloodthorn Codex. It's just because I've had good roles for pets. Well, I say good roles. It just had a single pet affix. Yeah, look and get some of the lightning pet Legos. Maybe's. Are there quite a few? Are there really? God, I just like vendor most pet items. I don't even look at them. So I guess it'll be interesting actually genuinely looking at them. For once. It's funny though as well because I did say for Fangs of Rascahan, I did kind of want to make a BIRB build there, but like trying to see if you could possibly make it work with the Were Raven form, just purely so you could be a Raven followed by Ravens, because I think that would be really funny. White Mancer's code would be nice. Doesn't that convert the vitality though? Not that one. Okay, I don't know which one it is then.
I was beginning to read.
We.
Well, you weren't lying.
I've spoken with Brini.
Bonesaw pets.
Appears to be
So say
in charge
it's
of this
visual damage.
Things
Plus
here are
10% chance
about
of
as bad
800
as
or
we thought.
1200% lightning
Her
damage.
intel.
Oh, I
I
see.
believe we can make it
Yeah, fair enough.
Is there something?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Because I guess if you got that proc... Oh, God, don't sell them. I guess if you got that proc with the...
Iron well spent.
What's it? Lightning Strike? It would be insane.
Got something you need stashed?
I've got 5 share shots. Mythical Vision converts acid to lightning too. Okay. I mean, that... Actually, that would help a little bit. Because obviously you'd get some of the acid damage on Blood of Dreeg applying to pet, I guess. Then I'm guessing it'll apply flat damage to basic pet damage.
The outpost resistance.
There you are. Well, just
Corinia's. Have you found any?
Friendly with Malmuth. God. It's going to take ages to get back up to revered stuff. And it's going to be to the point that we'll be an ultimate, probably doing bounties here, still trying to get the XP pots. I think that's usually what I'm doing on like vanilla runs. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've done like a sort of vanilla fresh start. Almost offhand is probably best in slot. What one's that one? Oh, do you mean the book, or do you mean Malmuth Resistance? Someone bring up Malmuth. Okay. I know there's a dagger from one of the cults that I'd want, a craftable ones, which is a lot of lightning damage and stuff for. It's basically this, but lightning for familiar, and it buffs. It also buffs Iskandra's Armament Exchange. It's Bismail. Okay, cool. Get closer so you can shotgun. Come on, BIRB. That's the only thing for the bird attack, that I want to like sort of maneuver it close to things so it'll hit them with all projectiles. Bothered you so much of the 2 Bismail amulets. Be nice to use them both. Oh, I suppose like in that way, yeah. More shards. Okay, perfect. This is where we're getting all our shards that I need. The other complete the set, and the other one has 100% pass through for Raven. I see, yeah. I mean, you'd obviously want to complete the set because, you know, another bird. Pass-through amulet isn't lightning safe for chaos pets more. Well, yeah, fair enough. I mean, pass-through is obviously nice for, I guess, AoE stuff, but honestly, now that we're getting to the point where pets are attacking faster and everything, the bird is doing well with just the lightning strike. It's doing a lot of AoE, and then yeah, sure, it'd probably do a bit better with pass through, but it's like get over, yeah, get closer. Oh, I don't have any dynamite. Oh, why don't? Oh, there's one over here. There's always one over here. Aha. Oh, I can't believe it. I've managed to not spend points again. How do I keep doing this? How do I forget I've got levels and points? Oh, my crab's gone. Although the crab's probably going to go fully gone soon. I think now I'm starting to get enough shards. He's back. I managed to have a very, very fixed route through Malmouth now, from the sheer amounts of times I've just come through here. I mean, I guess through the whole game, honestly. I've just got like this set route that I always go. I imagine everyone does. More or less, yeah.
So this preliminary
Still get lost in cancer district. Oh, yeah, that's what it should be called. True. I've managed to stop getting so lost in Candle District more recently, but I still despise the place. I actually don't massively. I'm not a big fan of Crown Hill either, but it's still not Candle District. I'm not actually very close, but for some reason I thought I was like going to be filling up on inventory. I suppose it's only since the Mammoth Resistance base, so yeah, it's not really that far in. I thought I hadn't really got to sell things sooner. Oh, please, please, bird, help me. Please destroy this thing. I am so weak. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, Rex. Welcome. Yes, I will stay hydrated. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Are you not at the community night? I'm still hoping to possibly drop in after stream, but I don't know. I don't know if it's still the sort of after hours bit. No, please, bird, help. Worst thing about this build is when I actually have to destroy things myself. I could tell it to force attack. Where was I actually on devotion points? Oh, hello. Oh God, where the hell did you come from? Oh, being sundered in a bloody the devotion screen. That's unpleasant. At least I'm a normal. Just do with the Sailor's Guide thing. It's nice having the physical resist. Because all of the stuff buffing pets isn't that worth it otherwise. I mean, Hound kind of works. And that's 4. You need 15. Could do Hound and Sailor's Guide. That kind of works. Have you done many Vitality builds? I've been wondering how a full Pox build fare after the buffs. Because you love Pox's skill. Oh, wait. When was Pox buffed? Because I would definitely do something like that. I had a very old build, like before I really knew what I was doing. That I kind of like the idea of and sort of worked, and I think I could do a lot better using 2 of the Vitality swords that do Pox stuff. Not the latest one, but the one before that. I might double check that then, because yeah. That might be a next build idea. Because funny enough, I like bloody Pox. Got straight busted damage and stuff. Okay. Wonder if it was actually when I made some of my other Pox builds then. Still. Because I made the whole hey Richie, welcome. I made the whole Aether Pox thing, and I think it was afterwards. So yeah, how's it going? Nice to see you. You're playing Zomboid. Oh, you're playing Zomboid. How's it going? How have you been doing in Zomboid? Welcome in, Raiders. Anyone that's not already aware of who I am Johnny Cougar. I am a rubbery Naga Cougar. I like to mostly play RPGs, and I'm currently playing Grim Dawn, which is what you'll mostly see as player, honestly. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Been good. It's been super fun. Ooh. Are you playing on build 42, or are you still playing on the older build? You also love Sigil, but you really like throwing dots around. Shadow Priest was your main in WoW for years. Yeah, I like throwing around dots, honestly. You playing on build 42? Cool. Yeah, I was last playing Zombie. When I was last playing Zombie, I was doing a challenge run thing, and I died after doing like a lot of stuff, and I kind of burnt myself out playing it. But I was trying to do some things there, and it didn't work. Big overhead on the Huga. No take only throw. Oh. Hey Zach, welcome. It's nice to see you. Can I just like that? Yeah. Well, the thing is, it was a whole of the times 16 run, so a times 16 zombie population, but with all the zombies having pinpoint hearing and eagle eye vision, and very low loot settings, like below the lowest setting, and just like other things like that. It was horrible. Other ideas: an acid poison Pox and Ravenous Earth. The MA is easy to get. Yeah. Yeah, I think you could do like an acid Pox. And I am interested in doing a full-on Pox build again at some point. So I might actually try something like that. I wouldn't mind doing a Vitality build because I have not done many Vitality builds. So that... Hell on Earth then. Oh yeah. It's like you've got like thousands of zombies in even the lowest population areas. Experiment a bit, just acid Pox and it slaps. Threw Pox around and nuke with cooldown Dreeg's Evil Eye. So what does acid Pox? Increases pop to times 20. It only goes to times 16. That's the highest it goes. because basically it's 4 times the base pop and 4 times the population at like the max days, but then you also have that on 0 days, so you start with absolute max pop from the get-go. So how long have you been surviving? Are you still alive, Richie? The important questions. How is your Zomboid run going? What level? Twindale level. I suppose it's just getting a few other points around. I should probably max out manipulation. Maybe it finds out of Ismail. You've died a lot. No. Well, my so many. Oh, you'll get through it. It is difficult at the start, but it gets a lot better. I mean, my characters all live a lot longer than they ever used to. It's just part of learning the game, though. Did see post about someone did a Dark One's Conjurer and new sigils, Max Pox, Swarm, and Wendigo Totem. Isn't the Dark One set like sort of? It's that and cold damage or something. I've never really fully looked at it. More like dork ones. Oh, damn it. Damn it, Crimson. Does that mean now I need to do a Dark One set thing? Just so we can't call it the dork one. It is a vitality set, okay. Oh. Get the googly glasses. Can you just get shotgunned by me, bird, please? That would be awesome. Yes, I do. Oh. Crap. I never survive. I've got the squeaky pets. Yeah. I'm also pink. BIRB is still the main character.
Good work out there.
Yep, we did all your things. We've done all your things.
Tell me. So it is finished. Can't afford to underestimate.
We did your quest as well. Cool. I mean, I suppose I'll actually do your quest. I'm not doing it yet, but I'll do it soon. Because I think I'll be actually finishing up stream shortly. Actually, I did say I would finish up Malmouth, and we managed to pretty much finish off Malmouth, so we've got that through there. You've been talking about all the POC things now, and now I'm just thinking, damn it, do I just want to make another build? Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to do at least one thing. Ooh, pets. have a look at them.
See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
But yeah, Cultist pets have been slow level and struggle with damage. As you can see, no idea what is happening. Yeah, well, I mean, it's because they'll probably be running around with no pet items. It's very easy to... It's very easy for Grim Dawn to just, as a new player, not know how a lot of the systems work. And do you know, I would have went through a lot of that early game as well. So, but once you start understanding what the systems are and how things interact with each other, then it does make a lot more sense. I do kind of like these legs, but I also kind of need all the resistances on these, so I'm probably just going to keep using these, honestly. I don't want them.
See anything you like?
You're saying there was an offhand? Stormbringer of Marmouth. Oh, yes. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'd probably be using that. You could be bothered to do the hidden path business. Like, hey, ow, ow. Hamel, you've already bonked his loads today. Yes, I was actually mentioning, funny enough, the Bismail legs beforehand. Maybe we do that still. But do I do that on normal? I don't know. I don't know if I ever really bother doing that on normal. I'll have a think. Also, I need to spend some more points. But yeah, I'll be finishing up there. I think that's a good point. We've just finished Malmouth. There's still more things I can do here, and I probably want to get the other devotion shrines here. There's one in the lighthouse. Is there another one here? I can't remember. We'll see. That was the 4-hour stream bonk. Oh, are we going to do bonks by the hour now, Hamel? Is this how it goes? God damn it. Honestly. Anyway. I think that's a good place to finish up, and we'll see who we can actually go on to and raid on to. Who is live? Who is live? Actually, I might just to continue on for Grim Dawn. I haven't raided into, say, Rainin for a while, so I think we might raid on to Rainin for a while. For something different. What is his character? Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, you're all going to Rainin just because you need to see this. What the hell? if you're not already watching him. Oh my god. Raston's playing Grim Dawn? Well, you'll see what I mean for Rainin when we go in. Oh my god, that's special. That's so special. It's funny. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, night, whenever it is for you. I hope everyone has a good weekend. And I should be returning on Monday. We'll be back with more Grim Dawn and everything. So, yeah, it'll be good. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good one. Till next time. Bye-bye for now. Have a good one and bye. Bye-bye. Bye.